Oh, hello. It says I'm live now. Though you can never tell with StreamYard. I am going to wait a few minutes to see if anyone shows up. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Tessa, and I have a YouTube channel, part of Authortube. It's under the name of Tessa Dean. I am a longtime blogger. I have been blogging for the last 10 years almost now. I just had my 9-year anniversary a few months ago. I use a lot of writing prompts in my writing. I find them helpful. The current website I have is going to be eventually set up as an author platform. It falls under the URL of www.tessadeanauthor.com. I also have 2 other blogs. Those are older and have my older work on them. I am not published traditionally or as an independent author, but I have published nonfiction articles on bipolar in an international bipolar blog. And I did find them the other day. They are still there, although at the time I was writing under my legal name. I'm using a pen name right now. But my legal name is Teresa, no H, and that's May, S as in Sam, M as in Mary, EIGH. If you can get to the search button, which is sometimes difficult to find, put my name in, it will bring up, I think there are 7 articles and an old bio in there. So the examples of what I have written and been published for. I have not published a novel. My current work in progress, I started it in the January's Camp NaNoWriMo session. It is up to almost 40,000 words, and it is a thriller. And I've called it a dark obsession. And a thriller is new to me, so I have to do a lot of research for it because I'm not used to writing thrillers. It's kind of exciting, though. And I let my blog go while I was doing NaNoWriMo, and I kind of got out of the habit. So I've been working feverishly the last few days to try to catch myself up there. There's a lot of stuff that still needs to be added to the blog, besides the writing prompts, of course. I live stream several times a week, usually later in the night. This is early. I thought I'd give it a try and see if it worked out. And so far, nobody's here. So this may not be my time. I may have to go back to my nighttime ones. I am a night owl. So I spend hours in the middle of the night when most people are sleeping. My time, because I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. I'm on the East Coast of the USA. I live in New Jersey. So most of my people at that time of night are either night owls like me or from places like New Zealand, etc. I guess that's pretty much all I can think about myself right now. I am a pantser. I do not use outlines, although I did find out that with a long manuscript like what I'm doing right now, I need to have some kind of information. So I am going to create a story Bible which will have that information in it, and something I should do before I started writing but didn't know about. I just learned about it and learned of the need for it because I'm used to writing short stories and poetry and flash fiction, and of course, those I don't need that for. So that's one of my projects I'm working on currently will be the story Bible. And since I lost the notes, of course, I will have to use my manuscript and go through it piece by piece and find the information I need to fill out the templates I hope to create for my story Bible. And then next time, I will hope to fill that out before I start writing. So I do things backwards a lot. Not the first time in my life. When I wrote research papers in high school, I always wrote the paper first. The outline, which was required by the teacher, it came afterwards. It was written after the fact. So there's nothing new. It's just the way I am. Hi, YS. Nice to see you. I'm glad to see you show up. I just gave a little bio because nobody was here at first, and I didn't want to just sit here looking like an idiot. So I clicked on your link. Did you put a link? I think YouTube sent me a link, so I watched your little animation piece. It's looking good. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it last night, or early this morning, I should say. We streamed for 6 hours again last night. So I had about 5 people, 7 of them off and on, but they kind of vary in and out. So this is a new time, and I'm not sure if anybody else is already streaming, which of course will affect how many people may show up. I may have to go back to my nighttime ones because if nobody shows up at this time, it's not worth it for me to do the 8 o'clock in the evening time slot. I mean, it could be just a day too. I mean, I don't know how many other people have a set schedule where they stream at this time. So, but I figure I'm going to get ready to start a sprint, even if nobody showed up. I was going to start a sprint because I have plenty of work to do, and they keep me busy. But I am glad to see that you showed up. Um, I thought I'd figure I would start the first sprint at 20 minutes. And if that's okay with you, since you're here, that's what I'm going to do. For the first sprint is going to be 20 minutes. So I'm going to get this set up here. If I can get it. Okay, first sprint. First sprint. And you're okay with the 20 minutes. That's great. Let me set up a timer. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I will see you in 20 minutes. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Abigail. Nice to see you. Oh, my timer's not up there. Sorry. There. That's better. My StreamYard looks a little weird because I bought the paid for the service. Now I have to customize it, and I don't have the pieces. Charlie's going to see about giving me a hand with some of it, so hopefully it won't look like this all the time. The teal color is my favorite color, though, so that will still be there. That part I could change, but my logo won't work on it. So, all right. So I'm busy doing a video, editing a video, and getting it posted. So that's my current project right now. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, we got less than a minute left. I forgot to ask if anyone wanted to grow trees. I decided I would do that if anybody was interested. Um, so if anybody's interested, just put that in the chat. And as usual, I put the wrong URL again. I don't know why I do that every single time. I don't know if they come up as links either because I'm working on a Chromebook and this thing is definitely not the same as a laptop. Come here, timer. Okay. So we're done the first sprint. And how did everybody do? I'm editing a video and it's taking a while. So, hi, Mr. P. Nice to see you. I caught your co-host with Abigail the other day. I caught it this morning. And think it's funny you keep changing shirts. That was good. I don't know why you do that, but oh, Sarah got 880 words for that sprint. That's good. Very good, Sarah. That was a 20-minute one, so definitely good. I'm working on a video and it's taking a long time to upload. Abigail's planning out goals for the rest of my week. Almost done. That's good. Goals, I don't bother to set them anymore because I just can't seem to follow them. I don't know if it's my personality or what the problem is, but I can't follow goals. I can't follow a to-do list. I just do things when I feel like it. Mary ate her food, and her meat-loving sister is picking out the vegan meatballs. I saw where you had to make dinner and you're a vegetarian. I'm definitely not vegetarian. I guess I'd probably be picking out the vegan meatballs as well. But hey, they knew that when they had you cook dinner, right? So, Mr. P says to Abigail, he's doing okay. He's excited for his video tomorrow. I'm very curious about that video tomorrow. Some of those Easter eggs about to get revealed in the coming weeks. Aha. Secrets, secrets. Abigail tells Mr. P she's excited for that, so interested in hearing about what and why. Oh, I'm so thrilled. Yeah, he's keeping secrets from us and making us wait. Boy, he knows how to build the suspension, doesn't he? Abigail says, Mary, that's so strange. I am a meat lover, but I wouldn't pick out the vegan meatballs. Well, I guess, manners play a part in that, but I would have a hard time. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I would pick them out or try to at least try one. I don't know what they're made out of, but I don't want to know. You don't have to tell me. You can keep that your secret. Okay, Mr. P. Haha, I started changing my shirt in between each sprint on one of Charlie's streams just to see if anyone noticed, of course. Jules was the first to comment, so I just kept doing it because it is fun. I don't know if I would have noticed things sometimes around. I'm oblivious. I don't know if I would have noticed or not, but now that it's been pointed out to me, of course, I do notice that you keep changing shirts. That's so funny. All right. Well, we've done sprint one so far. So, how long do we want to work on sprint two? Mary says to Abigail, she's also a vegetable hater. The vegan meatballs are made of different vegetables smashed together. Oh, you had to tell me, didn't you? I'm a vegetable hater too. So I am doing better. I am working hard at eating my vegetables. And I have a neighbor who cooks dinner for me several weekends a month. And he always includes vegetables. And some of them aren't the kind I like. So I've been making myself eating them. So I am doing better. But I still think a meatball needs meat. Sorry. Abigail says to Mary, I see, I am certainly not a vegetable hater, so I would be happy with that. Well, you've got one in your corner, Mary. You haven't converted me, though. But I would try not to be rude. If I was at your house for dinner, I would try not to be rude. I I eat things I don't like when I have to, so I would try not to be rude. And Abigail says the only vegetable she hasn't been able to eat is Brussels sprouts. Keep trying them to no avail. I don't think I've ever had them, but they don't appeal to me. I spent most of my life, and I'm in my 60s now, and I hated broccoli. I would not eat broccoli. My daughter, when she was little, used to come to me and say, Mommy, I want trees. Can you buy me trees? And it took me a while to figure out what she was talking about. But broccoli does look like little trees. So I used to buy her broccoli, but she did eat it raw. I didn't have to cook them. And it took me years and years of retrying and retrying. I don't like them cooked, but I will now eat raw broccoli, and I do enjoy it. So I missed out on that for a while. Any suggestions on the length of our next sprint? If not, I'll go back to the 20 that we just did. And I actually got over 60 subscribers. I'm up to 61 now. Actually making a slow climb. Okay, so we got several 25s, a 22, 22, and a 10. I'll say our 10 minutes I find too short. I no sooner get it started and it's over with. So I don't do 10-minute ones. I'd entertain 15 minutes, but you seem to be outvoted with 25. Thank you, Mr. P and Abigail and Mary for the congratulations. Yeah, it's exciting to watch it moving slowly, but it's moving. So, you know, and then I guess when I finally hit the 100, I'll have to do something like Charlie is doing for his 100. So I have to keep that in mind. But it will be probably a little while before I get there. All right, I'm going to set our next timer for 25 minutes. Did anyone, I did ask, but I don't, did anyone want to grow a tree before I start this? Because I'll have to set up a room if you do. If not, we'll continue as is. I only added that because so many people were asking for it. So I made sure I mentioned that it was possible if anyone is interested. So if I don't hear anything in the next few minutes, then I will just set up the regular timer. And this will be our second sprint. And Abby, Coach Abby, I heard that in your video earlier when I was watching you and Mr. P. And I like that spelling, ABI. That's nice. I don't do the FARS app. Okay. So no for me. Well, no one else is saying anything, so I don't have to worry. I have had people come in wanting to do it, so I offer it as the perfect host. There must be a perfect host. If your guests want to do the forest app, you do the forest app. I mean, I don't mind. It gives me, credit too. So, all right. So I'm setting this for, we agreed on 25 minutes. So our second sprint is 25 minutes. And we are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're done. Hi, Charlie. See, you just popped in. As you see, my StreamYard's a little messed up right now because I was messing with it. And I don't know how to get it back off again. So, um, how'd everybody do? I see we had some people coming and going during that sprint. I tried to catch them, probably missed them, but did my best. I got one video uploaded, so that's scheduled for later. Laura says, hi, Charlie. And Mr. P got some Instagram posts done. That's good. I know I'm still struggling with them. They take me a little while. Mary got 127 words done. Great job. And Laura is studying the Anatomy of Prose, some more highlighting and taking notes. I've heard a lot about that book. I haven't read a good craft book in a while. I've started a few, but I kind of got sidetracked. I have focus issues. So I started Save the Cat, but I got a chapter or two in, and now it's sitting over there. And I look at it and think, really should pick you back up. I haven't done it yet. But I've heard a lot about, what's her name, Sasha Black, something like that. Charlie's adding some custom emojis to the Discord. Yeah, I got on there the other night. I have an error, and I mean an error to the point that when my computer reboots, it comes up with this Discord error. Now this happened before I joined yours. I mean, this is when I first joined Discord. I'm on at least, I think I'm on 4 now, different Discords. But when my computer reboots, every time the error comes up, it won't let me add that desktop app on there either. It's the error, and I don't know how to fix those kind of things. So I just deal with it. So custom emojis, interesting. Charlie says, hi, Laura. And Laura is learning about anchoring the reader for every new scene, reestablishing the point of view, main character, time, and location. I guess I would have to read that to understand that. Maybe I'll have to look for the book. Put it on my list of things to do. Anatomy of Prose. Alrighty. Laura says you don't know how long it's been since the reader put down your book, so it's helpful to reestablish things. Well, I get that, but I'm not sure I would want, even if I was reading, I'm not sure I would exactly want to be constantly reminded. I mean, she probably gives examples of how you can do it, but I can't see it. In my mind's eye right now, I can't see it. So, let's see. That was the second sprint. So, did anybody else get anything done? A list of things to do. I just don't know which one to do. I have a real life writing group that I go to. Of course, we have to do it by Zoom because we're not allowed to meet in person. And now I have work to do for that because I need a prompt. And we used to do them at the meeting, and so you would get 10 minutes to do it. Well, now that he has to give us the prompt ahead of time, you get a little bit more time to think about it, even though I'm only supposed to take 10 minutes, which I did. I sat right down and I wrote it. I didn't really think about it. But I have to find a piece for my work in progress because we usually read some of our work for critiquing. So I need to find a piece for that. But I'm not sure I'm going to be there because it's tomorrow night at starting at 6:30, and my aide now comes in between 5 and 6, and vacuum cleaners don't work well when you're trying to stream or even be. I know Charlie has a stream at 5, so I may be coming in late to that, if depending on how long you run, because my writers meeting only once a week, once a month. So, and they've been very helpful because they help me with critiquing my work. And one of them's published, the other one has a lot of knowledge. So the two main people in the group have been very helpful. And then everybody just adds their ideas on what they think. Anybody here belong to a writers group in real life, not just online, but real people? Not that they're real right now. Good old Zoom kind of really cut into what we were doing. It's hard to set it up by Zoom. Charlie says it's one of my streams, so who knows how long it will be. It'll be as long as you want it to be, I guess. It's yours. And Charlie says they don't have any co-hosts yet. It might be sprint heavy. Yeah, I'm unfortunate. That's the only thing I'm sorry about her changing the hours. The hours work great for me because I can be my night owl self. But because she comes between 5 and 6, it kind of makes it hard to be part of Charlie's sprints, which I do enjoy thoroughly being part of. So I don't know. Maybe depending on how early she gets here. But then again, like I said, I do have my writers meeting, and that will run from 6:30 to 7:10, and then 7:40. That'll run to almost 8 o'clock, so you'll probably be done by then. I may not be able to do it, but maybe next week. It's just this week I had the writers' meeting. Charlie says I don't have any. Oh, hit that one already. Off. Laura says I've never been part of an in-person writing group. It's different. When I first went, it was a little uncomfortable. Besides not knowing anybody, I didn't know what to expect. And, it's one thing putting your work on a blog or something for people. You don't get to see their reactions. But when you're sitting there and they're looking at you and they're watching you with that eagle eye and you're reading and you're wondering, oh, man, what are they going to say? It's a little bit different. Charlie says, now I live in a creative wasteland. I have tried to start one a couple of times, but no takers. I was surprised when I saw it at the library, but I couldn't get a hold of the girl to join. And they said you must, you know, apply before you could join. And for months and months and months, I kept calling the phone number. I couldn't get through. And so I finally asked the librarian, you know, what to do. Is the group still meeting? I mean, I can't get a hold of the person. And she said, yeah, they're still meeting. So I said, do you think they'd mind if I showed up? And since I haven't been able to get a hold of the girl. So they said that sounded like a good idea. So I showed up, which is hard for me. I'm not a social person. I'm not a people person. And I showed up. I was really nervous. And when I got there, I found out that the person who actually set up the group was no longer part of it. They were just going on by themselves. And so, of course, I was able to join. And then somebody else, when they found out they finally got a hold of her, and she didn't intend to, at this point, do anything about it. One of the guys created a new group. So then I felt more part of it. Let's see here. YS Books, I'm going to take an early night. All right, good night. Thanks for coming. Laura says, my rabbit is circling my feet and his whiskers are tickling my ankles. So cute. Rabbits, yeah, little bunnies. And then Laura says, good night to YS Books. All right, we're caught up in the messages at the moment. We're on our third writing sprint. So how many minutes do we want to do this time? Nothing less than 15, though. I don't like the short ones. Personally, I just find them, I'm just getting into my groove and the thing will timer go off. So anything from 15 on. So any takers here? 25 from Laura. Now let me set the banner and you guys think about it for a few moments. If not, we'll go with 25 minutes. And Charlie says 25 sounds good. Mr. P says 25 sounds good. Uh-oh, Charlie's going to have to start cooking soon. I wish I had somebody to cook for me. I'm getting hungry, but all I get to look forward to is a frozen meal. All right, let me set the timer. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'll see you back in 24 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back after I turn off the timer. Okay, so how do we do? Jennifer joined and she says that she will be back. I just set up one of those, I don't know how it's pronounced, whether it's pronounced coffee or Kofi, KO-FE.com. I'm in the middle of setting up a page there. Again, I got sidetracked. Really good at that. Start one thing, end up doing 15 others by half an hour later. Mr. P got a new post for Instagram up. Very good. Mine are still pretty basic, but I'm getting there. At least they're showing up. Charlie says coffee. Okay, it is pronounced coffee. I wasn't sure. I never heard it. I've seen it, but I've never heard it pronounced. And Charlie has just started cooking. So what yummy food are you cooking? Can you make me hungrier than I already am? We already talked about vegetable meatballs. I don't do vegetable meatballs. I love my meat. Let's see. Oh, missed this one. Mary got 222 words. You're doing good. You're on a roll tonight. Laura says, my CP who writes horror is going to connect me with women of horror for advice on publishing my anthology. So excited. I've written 6, oh my glasses on, out of who knows how many, so I still have a way to go. That's great news. I wish you luck with that. Sounds really good. It's always nice to have friends that can help you out. I've been told to do an anthology of either my short stories or my poetry. I have plenty on my blogs. I just found a bunch of poems I have to put on my blog that I wrote. Sometimes poetry's hard though. I write a lot of haiku, and haiku is, for me, I can break out a haiku in no time. But when I'm just trying to write regular poetry, sometimes I have problems with it. And I have trouble getting over it does not have to rhyme. It does not have to have meter. All that stuff that was drilled into my head when I was younger. So, I don't know where that's going. And let's see here. Charlie is doing a quick casserole since I don't know when the hubby will be home. So it needs to be good, hot, or cold. I have not had a casserole in a long time. Used to have a tuna and noodle casserole when I was a child. That was probably the last time I had one too. Was when I was a child. At Laura Nettles, Charlie says I can probably get you in the Masters of Horror group so you can connect with an editor friend of mine. Oh, there you go. 2 offers. Looks like you got 2 people that would be willing to help you. That's good news. Laura says that would be awesome, Charlie. And Laura made a peach and mango smoothie. Oh, now that sounds wonderful. Though I'm partial to strawberry banana, but peach and mango sounds good too. I just had peaches last night. I had to use them up. They were getting too ripe, but they were delicious. Cut them up into a bowl. I don't like to eat them, especially when peaches are so drippy and they're running down your hands and down your mouth and all down the front of you. And even cutting them up, I was making a mess. Okay, so we just finished our 3rd sprint of the night. So we can start thinking about sprint number 4, how long you want it to be. Laura says she really wants to make a peach crisp soon. Love those. Yeah, I get meals. My Medicaid from the state provides me with 1 meal a day. Not frozen. It's fresh. Has to be, refrigerated. And I get a lot of peach crisp, and they are good. But there's a lot of different fruits. There's a lot of different ones. They're not all the same. I do get a lot of peach ones, which I do love. There's a couple different kinds there. So I love those meals. They come with a meal and a dessert. Mr. P. Okay, at Charlie Dorset and at Laura Nettles. I already had dinner, but now I want something else. I feel you, Mr. P. I'm starting to get hungry too. They're making me hungry. Why does that always happen? People keep talking about food. Laura says the unofficial. Oh, I better put my glasses on. Jeez. Maybe I can see what I'm reading. Laura says the official Mr. P. Mission accomplished. Oh, wow. Charlie sends a bunch of pineapples to Mr. P. I'm not sure about the pineapple story. I may have missed that along the way. but I didn't see a lot of references to pineapples for you. Charlie says it. Laura, my friend, Marion Rich runs Horror Addicts and a horror imprint. Okay, that could be helpful. Mr. P says that this is why I can't watch the Food Network. I love the Food Network. I hate to cook. I do not cook. But man, I love to watch what those people come up with. Especially the baking ones. Oh man, when they're baking all those great desserts. It's bad news when you have diabetes, but I have my desserts. I'm on insulin, so I just counteract it and have my desserts. Okay, so what did I say? We just did the third or the fourth sprint. I don't remember. All I know is, guys, think about how many minutes you want to make the next one. Might have been the fourth. Might have been the fifth. My brain. My brain is on drugs. I mean, I can't lie about that. I'm on heavy duty pain medicine, so, and anxiety medicine, and the mixture. Yeah, my brain's on drugs. So I'm sorry for whatever I may say or start slurring. I'm not drinking, so if you hear slurring, it's my pain med. I'm not drinking. I don't drink. I do behave myself. I try to. Oh, wrong one. This thing jumps on you. I hate that. Okay, Charlie says, I love to cook, but with the hubby being a chef, I focus on the more rustic dishes. Ha! Okay, yeah. Hubby's the chef. I guess that is a little hard to compete with. Laura, 20 minutes or 25, either works for me. Mr. P, 20 to 25 is good with him. Great. Sounds good. Well, let's go for a 25-minute one then. How's that sound? Since I can't remember what number sprint we're on, I'm just going to hit sprinting because I lost count. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, what happened to my timer? It went away and something weird is in its place. Oh no. Not a good thing. I need my timer. It's showing me fancy timers now. I want just a timer. I will look for a timer. Come on. There we go. Where did you go? The gremlins are coming, Charlie. The gremlins are coming. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The gremlins have come. Gremlins. Oh, gee. What happened? I got it and it. See if it works this time. Ah, well, this is definitely not good. Ah, Charlie, you unleashed the demons. I'm on a Google book. I'm a Chromebook. I don't have a lot of choices here. Yeah, so I'm sitting here. I just set the timer. I was looking at it, but when I click off of it, it goes somewhere else. I do not understand. Mm. Well, this is the fine pickle that we have gotten ourselves in. Okay, unshare my screen and share it again. All right, let's try that. Thank you, Charlie. That worked. I don't know what happened there. Wow, that was weird. Okay, it's working. I can see it. Hopefully, you can see it. Boy, now I'm going to have to watch for these gremlins over here. I was doing pretty good there for a while, but they're just going everywhere. All right, let's see what we can do this time. So sorry. I did not unmute myself. I do that occasionally. Sorry about that. Uh, as I was saying, it's okay, Jennifer, to create a room. Um, I offered that as one of the options. Nobody took me up on it earlier, but maybe somebody else is interested at this point. I certainly do grow trees, so you can be in charge of setting up the room. I don't have a lot of trees to choose from, so let's see here. Okay, so Jennifer says she's okay. She'll be here for a while. And I'm sorry about not being able to hear me. I think I do that too often. Sometimes I get the I got startled by the timer going off and I didn't even think about the mute. So sorry about that. Hopefully you can all hear me now. Yeah, I lost count of the sprints, so we're just sprinting now. I was counting them, but then I lost track. We usually do more than I have them set up for anyhow. So how did everybody do? And speaking of the phone spread, I don't know if you know this, that somebody mentioned this in the Courtney project. She goes to sleep with it, sets it for the top amount, which I thought was 180, but somebody else told me it was 120. But anyway, she sets that every night before she goes to bed, and that's to grow trees, and that's how she helps accumulate her coins. So if you haven't thought of doing that, you might want to set your tree to start growing when you're going to bed, and it'll grow while you're sleeping and get you coins. Just something to think about. All right. How long is the stream going to be for? Well, I usually leave that up to you guys. So go ahead and put your thoughts on how long you want it to be. Mr. P is starting to set up a page on his website for a new project. Yay! New project. I love new projects. But currently I'm still happy with my with my current project. And of course I do new projects all the time on my blog. So I get my share of new projects as well. But nothing big. Usually they're short stuff. Short stories, poems, flash fiction. So that's cool. You're setting up a new page for a new project. Good going. Laura said, I found out a horror anthology is looking for submissions. I can submit up to 5 stories to them for publication. Well, that's good news. What did you say you had? Like 6? So you've got enough ready to go? That's good going. Let me get this room in here. Oh, I had it up there and I took it off of there. Dummy. All right, get my tree app up. Come on. Let's see. Join room. All right. I haven't seen that one. That's new. We're currently set up for a 25-minute sprint, and Jennifer so kindly set us up a room. If anybody else wants to join, I'll give you a couple minutes to go ahead and join if you want to. And let's see. It looks like a ghost. It's cool. So I haven't seen that one before. Reminds me of a ghost, anyhow. Well, good luck with that, Laura. That sounds like a great opportunity. Hopefully they'll choose your submissions. Jennifer wants to know if 25 is okay with everyone. There goes the phone. I don't know why it keeps falling off. I must have dropped it 5 times during this stream. What is wrong with it? Put it over here. Let's try that. Maybe it'll stay there. Jennifer says it is. I love fall and Halloween. You sound like the Courtney Project. That's what she does. She loves the fall. And she was showing us all her decorations she can't wait to put up. It's hard to believe that we're already almost halfway through August. 25 seems to be okay. Jennifer, nobody has said no. So I'm going to say it's probably okay. That's been the average we've been doing is 25. I think it's just you and I. I don't think anybody else is joining. Okay. So let's set the next one going this time. I hope the timer works. I don't know what happened last time. I'm going to set it for 25. And I want to count down, and you can start that when you're ready. When I hit the countdown, I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Go ahead and start the tree. Okie dokie. And we're off. Okay. Hey, Amy. And see you sneak in. Just got back from school. Cool. Well, we got a new tree. That's nice. How'd everybody do? We're still sprinting, Amy, if you want to join us. I'm not sure what you got planned. I know it's early for you if you're just getting back from school. It's still early here, so definitely got to be. I just started a new poem on my blog, and I was starting to type it in, and I was looking for a picture to put on it, and that was taking a while trying to find a picture. I like to include pictures if I can. There's a great site. It's called pixabay.com, and you're allowed to use their photos free, even for commercial use. So it's definitely a great place to go for pictures, and you don't have to worry about copyrights. Jennifer got 674. Good job. Amy says she'll join us. 3:03 p.m. here, where she's in New Zealand, so 3:03 p.m. We're at 11 p.m. where I'm at. And Amy says to Jennifer, teach me your ways. Amy has lots of questions. She's trying to learn things, so she likes to ask questions and get help from the people in chat. So I try to give her as much help as I can. Jennifer says, these sprints, I don't allow distractions, and you guys push me. Apart from the hockey game that's on TV. I don't even have my TV on. I have no music, no TV. The only distractions here are ones I impose on myself because I just lose focus and am distracted, and the fact that my neighbors are noisy. So being as it's 11 o'clock at night, they should be quieting down now. So shouldn't be too much neighbor distraction going on. And Mr. P got a lot done on the web page, but still lots to do. Yeah, web pages, they can take a lot of time, depending on what you want to put on them. But I'm glad you got a lot done. Jennifer said, I actually read a book about writing 5,000 words per hour or something. It taught me a lot about productivity. Well, that sounds like a great book, 5,000 words per hour. I don't think I've ever gotten quite 5,000 words per hour. In some fast-acting sprints, I've gotten a couple thousand, but as far as 5,000, I'm not sure about that. Laura says, I've titled my next flax fiction, Cloak of Bones. Wow, that sounds cool. Very good. Mr. P says this is a web page of a web page. Now, what in the world do you mean by this is a web page of a web page? Not sure about that one. Laura says necromancy. Aha. Interesting subject there. Jennifer Mooney. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm getting tired. I may never get to that. 5,000 words is a lot of words in 1 hour. I mean, you have to really have something planned out to write and no distractions and be a too fast typer. Or if you're doing it by hand, I think it takes even longer because handwriting is a longer process. And for me, I couldn't read it when I was done. So that would never work. So, yeah, I was just starting. Like I said, I found some poems that need to go on the blog. So that way I can get rid of the paper laying around. I got so much paper laying around, and I take notes. I watch a lot of craft videos, and I take notes. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Because you know you're not going to read them over again later on. You can always go back and look for the video if you need help. But I still end up writing myself notes, and I have huge piles of paper everywhere. So it's time to start going through some of this paper and either file it in the file cabinet so it's not in laying everywhere, or put it on the blog if it belongs on the blog. All right. Jennifer says it's all about not editing as you write as well. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. My inner editor wants to fix everything, so I stop and I have to fix what I'm doing. And yes, it slows you down, definitely. Mr. P, haha, it is part of the new project I am doing. This will be a web page on my site, but is designed to look like a web page for the place setting of my new project. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Different, that's for sure, but it certainly sounds interesting. Pretty neat. So I'm thinking about putting my current project, this thriller I'm writing, on my blog. And I created a cover in Canva, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually post it on the page so that it's part of it. But that would be neat if I could. I use WordPress. I don't have a regular self-hosted website. I use a WordPress blog, which has extra features. I pay for premium features. And so I'm trying to learn how to blog using this new blog. And they changed so much. Just in the month and a half I was going for Nano, they changed a lot. And so I'm struggling with their editor now, trying to figure out how it works. And it's really aggravating when they change things, because just when I think I know what I'm doing, they change it up. So, but I know there's things on here that I'm not even using yet. I'm pretty sure I can do newsletters and stuff like that. Then it's more time drain. And I mean, I've got to get myself caught up somehow before I can start more new projects, basically, is what I need to do. I have ADHD. I cannot stay focused on top of my other problems, and it is an issue. Good thing I don't work anymore, because it caused me a lot of problems while working. The constant unfocused. I was a great employee, and I thought I was really doing good, but I was in denial. I mean, every one of my reviews says, cannot focus, daydreams. And I'm like, well, they got a point there. But I was a good employee, and I worked hard. But, yeah, I have that issue. Focus is something I've had an issue with. So between the ADHD and the bipolar disorder and the other stuff that I go through, staying concentrated on one project is hard. So I never get anything completed. I jump from project to project to project. Okay. Amy's itching to go. She likes 30-minute sprints. Is that okay with you, Jennifer? 30? If so, you can go ahead and start the tree. If you want to do a tree again, put the room number in the chat so that anybody that wants to join can join. Amy doesn't do trees. All right, she's got the room already. Let's get that in there. Let's see. Well, I did something wrong. It says I cannot join. Let's try this again. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that, but it won't let me join. Did you start it already? Because it tells me I can't join. Either the room does not exist anymore or the session has already started. I put it in twice and it's not letting me, so I don't think it's my bad typing skills. So I'm not sure what's going on, but it won't let me join. I'll go ahead and set the timer for 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Jennifer. It's not letting me. It says I can't join. It's either started or you ended it, one or the other. So, is there a possibility of restarting the room? If not, just start it for yourself and I'll join next time. It's definitely not letting me join now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count this down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, let me see if this one works. F3 or I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, because it's not letting me. Alrighty, not a big deal. Definitely not a big deal. All right, I'll see you guys in 28 minutes. Okay. How do we do? Oh, Mr. P has to leave. Probably already did. I probably missed him. Good night, Mr. P. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you got a lot accomplished. How'd the rest of you do? I got 2 poems up on my website right now, though I have to go back and put categories in. But I got the actual poems up with pictures. I couldn't find the exact picture I wanted, but it'll have to do for now. So let's see. Amy reread and edited a few pages. Really productive sprint. Glad to hear that, Amy. It's always a good thing. And Jennifer got 762 words. That's another good chunk of a sprint there. Good going. And Laura got 255 words, working on my necromancy story, Cloak of Bones. That sounds really interesting, Laura. Good job. So I got 2 poems up. So that's 2 pieces of paper, 2 pieces of paper off my desk, and 2 poems posted on my blog. Great. That sounds good to me. I feel like I got something done. It may not have been anything new, but these pieces of paper with these poems on it have been sitting here waiting. I think I got a few over here too that have to go up on the blog. So they're posted. Just got to go back and put in categories. And Mary says, I was talking to my parents about moving out for school. No words. Sorry you didn't get any words. Well, I hope your talk went okay. I'm not sure how something like that goes. I didn't go away for school, so I don't have any experience in that. I do know my sister didn't want her kids to go into dorm rooms and stuff. She wanted them to go to college close enough so they could live at home. And the girls are like, no, we want to be involved in school. So one went into the dorm and the other one went into a, oh gosh, what do they call it? When they pledged to a sorority. The other one went to a sorority. So they got their way. They went away to school. Laura says the moonlight reflected sharp off the buckles and vials in the bandolier slung low over the man's torso, peeking through the parting of his midnight cloak, tools of the trade. Wow, Laura. These little pieces that you put in the comments are always so nicely written, full of description, and you got a good what's the word I want here, a good hold on description. I mean, you do write very well. Your sharp little pieces, even that little piece there catches his attention, draws you in. Very good. Jennifer agrees. Amy is wishing Mary good luck on convincing them. Laura says thank you. Mary says, oh, I'm already going. We were talking about how we were going to move me in. Oh, just a matter of moving in. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sounded like maybe things didn't end well. Well, I'm glad that you're able to move in and go to school. I missed that whole going to school thing. And I don't know if I miss it or not. I don't know what I missed. Didn't go, so I have no idea. I went to a tech school later on in life, but that was it. And of course, that got done work, and we rushed up the highway to get to school for the night. So busy times. Definitely not college. I did not have the college experience. Yeah, I do love your writing, Laura. It is very, very catching. Draws your attention, catches you, brings you in. You've got quite a talent there. I've caught several little pieces that you've put in, like in Charlie's Sprints. A lot of times, I know you'll put a few pieces of stuff in there. Always very well written. I can't see any reason why that horror anthology would not be pleased to have your work. Well, I don't know what you guys want to do next. We're almost at 4 hours. As I tell Amy, I'm fine. Even though it's almost midnight here, I'm a night owl. So I'm fine. It's up to you guys. If you want to keep writing, we'll keep writing. I'll sprint. I have no problem with that. I got things to do. And it's always better to do it with friends. So I don't mind having the support of friends. Laura says, oh, thank you. I've been trying to improve a lot. Well, you've been doing a great job. I definitely am captivated by what you've been writing. Amy asks, would anybody mind reading my first line and giving me some feedback? Laura says, sure. When my life started to take a turn for the worse, the last thing I expected was humans to start thinking my life was amusing. Uh, wow. Um, well, obviously, your character's not a human. The way you printed that out. Don't know what they are. Guess it could be anything, real or imagined. But yeah, last thing you would expect is for humans to start laughing at you. That's for sure. Anybody to be laughing at you. All right, well, we got another room code. Let me see if this one will let me in. The last one sure didn't. All right, I'm going to try joining now. Let's see what happens. All right, it let me in this time. So I'm in, Jennifer. All right, we got 25-minute sprint set up. Everybody ready to go? Let me get the timer up. All right, get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And you can start the room. 'Cause it's just you and I. Okay. Laura's got some help there to help Amy with her sentence. I'll let Laura explain what she means because I don't know. Okay. I'm going to mute for a while. Okay, Laura, you're welcome for the sprints. Thank you so much. Have a good morning at work. Good day at work. Sounds like Amy's happy, so you must have given her some help. That's good. Wow. Great, great pieces, Laura. Thanks for helping, Amy. Catch you later. Good night. Well, Amy, hope you've got some help now. Sure sounded like she gave you some tips there that sound pretty amazing. Laura's pretty good at writing. Like I said, I've been reading a lot of her stuff lately in the different sprints I've been in, and she sure catches the imagination and pulls you in. So listen to what she says to you. She's really good at that. She's writing a big sci-fi piece. She's world building like you wouldn't believe. Besides all this other stuff she's doing on the side, she's got a big piece being built. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I thought I had a couple more poems, but at the moment they're not showing themselves. So find something else. I got plenty to do, that's for sure. I'll be back. Okay, we finished another sprint. I've got another tree. Okay. Mm. What is a good way to describe a chaotic life? Oh, Amy, Amy, Amy. Your character is really mad. How do I describe it? Mad isn't crazy. Mad isn't furious. If he's furious, he can throw things, he can slam things, he could curse, he could punch the person in the mouth. uh, like she's boiling. Well, punching someone in the face is certainly pretty dramatic. Jennifer got 532. Boo. Well, it's still a pretty good number. As people have told me, even one word's a good number. It's one more than you had before. 532 is certainly not bad. What is the worst thing you hate about people? I don't know. That depends on the person. One thing I hate about people is people that hurt other people for absolutely no reason and do it for the pure fun of it. I do not like that. I think people should treat other people the way they would like to be treated. But then that was how I was brought up. I don't like practical jokes. I hate practical jokes. Well, lying is certainly a bad thing as well. I have been lied to many times, deliberately, with malice aforethought. People have lied to me right to my face. I hate that. I believe in honesty. I believe in not hurting someone. I believe in treating people the way I want to be treated. I don't know if that helps you or not, but that's how I feel. That got really dark. Sorry. Hey, you weren't on here the other day. Charlie and I had quite a dark conversation about how we were feeling. I don't mind it. Other people do mind it. And so you have to think about the other people in the stream. So we need to be aware that we're not the only two people in here. They may not want to hear that stuff. Jenna has to get up at 5. She's tired. Such one working a day job. Sprinting again soon. My next one's scheduled for 8 o'clock on Thursday, and then I have one 5 o'clock. One at 11 o'clock on Friday, and that's Eastern time. So, depending on where you're located, Thursdays is at 8, and Friday is at 11 p.m. Both of them. So it'd be nice to see you again. If you can make it either of those. And have a good night and a good day at work. There's pesky little jobs. I haven't worked in 10 years, so. You can do both. Okay. Well, we'll see you later then, Jennifer. Good night. Let's see. Is Mary still here? I think she was our last. She was at our last one. Not sure if she's the other person in here or not still. Not sure. If you're still here, Mary, let us know how you're doing and what you got done. Amy's asking that dark question because my character doesn't like humans. I want her to have a reason. Well, a lot of people don't like humans, especially people that are, how to put this? Not nice. Us humans can be really mean people. Unfortunately. Oh, now there's only 2. Somebody's still here. But there may be somebody that is just doing sprints and doesn't want to say anything. So I have no idea who it is. So I can't say anything. They're certainly entitled to their privacy. Anybody's allowed to do these sprints. They don't have to speak. Humans, we kill for the heck of it. Character is a werewolf, and she's really mad at the humans for some reason I can't manage to think of. Well, there are a lot of humans who do not like animals and treat them terribly. A werewolf is part human and part animal. A human possibly did something to them. I'm not sure what. I can't help you there. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, humans are going to try to kill the werewolf. I would, let's see, that's a brilliant idea. Which one? Which one was the brilliant one? I would look up werewolves, find out what exactly can kill them, and then have your humans try to kill them with some of the ways that you can kill a werewolf. I used to know this stuff, but offhand, I can't tell you off the top of my head. But what I would do is look up werewolves. Right. Because that's what humans do. They're going to kill anybody that's not like them. So they're going to try to kill the werewolves. So I would look up werewolves, find out what can kill werewolves, and have them try to kill them. Okay, they're the ones with the silver bullets. Yeah, it's been a while since I know vampires. You can put a wooden stake through their heart and they'll die. Um, so the silver is the werewolves. I haven't read one of those kind of stories in a long time. Um, so yeah, that would certainly make a werewolf mad if someone tried to shoot them with a silver bullet, a silver knife. I mean, it has to be pure silver, obviously. So it would have to be a silver knife. It couldn't just be any knife. It would have to be silver. At one time, we used to get um, silverware, for eating purposes, and it'd be real silver. So a silver knife, I would think, would also, if somebody's trying to stab them with a knife, a silver knife. So you got silver bullets, silver knife. Uh, Humans do not like to share their space with monsters, so they're going to do anything they can to try and get rid of them. Yeah, we certainly aren't able to live in society together. We're going to try and kill anybody that's different than us. Any type of monster, not just werewolves. Oh, excuse me. I mean, there's been stories where there's more than one type of monster. Can't remember the name of it now. What was it called? What sticks in my head is True Blood, and I don't know if that's the name of it or not. But in that particular storyline, there were all kinds of creatures. So the humans were trying to, do anything to those creatures. Another 30 minutes. That might be about one of the last ones because we've been going for 4 hours and 35 minutes. So, okay. I'm going to put up a 30-minute timer for those of you who are still here. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. Sprint has started. I'm muting. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, Amy. You seem to be a little confused here. You can you can do whichever you want to do, obviously. That is your choice. I am not going to tell you you have to stay here. I have work to do. I don't mind running sprints while I do the work that I'm doing because it keeps me motivated. And if you want to stay, that's fine with me. Okay, you're staying. That's great. Then we'll just keep, because I've got plenty of stuff to keep me busy that I need to work on, and having somebody along with me helps me stay motivated. I had to eat something. I'm sorry. I just had popcorn. I had to get something to eat. So my sugar level had dropped tremendously. If you want to stay here and sprint with me, that is fine with me. You know I like having you here. You're my number one fan. No denying that. You can mute me. It's not like I'm saying much. Am I? Because I mute when we go on sprint. I mute my mic, so it's not like we're having a conversation. Oh, Sako just ended anyway. Well, there you go. Yes, you're my number one fan. I mean, even today, you didn't think you were going to make it because of school, and you're still here. You got here after school, so that's fine with me. Like I said, I've got plenty of stuff to do. I don't mind. I paid to have unlimited StreamYard, so I'm no longer stuck um, with watching my time. I can do what I want as long as I want. Let's get this timer off because it's probably ringing your ear. Is that off? Because I have my headphones on. Okay, it looks like it's off. Okay. Okay. So, like I said, I enjoy the company and I have plenty of computer stuff to do. I just mute myself because I'm making noise. Obviously, I don't want to bother you. But we're at 5 hours, which, like I said, I paid for it now. I have unlimited streaming. It doesn't matter. I don't have to watch my numbers. I have a lot of work. I want to try to clean a lot of this stuff up. I got some writing I have to do. So I have plenty to keep me busy. And yeah, when I make it big, I have to remember to mention my number one fan, Amy. You've been through here, I think, since probably my very first stream. I think you've been here every time I stream. I'm pretty sure you have been. Definitely. So you are definitely welcome to stay. We got somebody else here. They just popped in or back. Sometimes people come in and out. But I'm fine. I've got plenty to keep me busy. And like I said, streaming and doing sprints keeps me accountable, keeps me working. Though that time all I did was eat because I had my sugar dropped. I had to eat something. You don't want me fainting on you, for sure. So, did you get some writing done that time? Man, cold water. Starting to feel a little bit better now. Starting to get lightheaded. So as soon as I can get I'm working on it. As soon as I get my StreamYard decorated, get the different things that I need, then it'll look nicer than it does right now. Right now it's kind of hanging in there. I have to get a new logo because I need something round. So you got a little writing done on that stupid hospital scene. I'm still struggling on. So that sucks, but it's okay too. Just remember, Amy, everything you do is progress. Now, if you stand there staring at the screen and blank out your mind, then maybe it's not progress. But you can stare at the screen and think about what you want to write, and it's progress. Just remember that. It's progress, okay? Don't be too hard on yourself. I mean, if you only get a couple words, it's not a big deal. You're learning. You're working on a project. And as long as you're moving forward, even if you have to stop and do research, I count my research time as part of my writing. It's still writing. It's just sometimes I need to do research because I don't know something. And don't be afraid to research. These questions that you answer. These questions that you ask, sorry about that, sometimes you could find information online. And you might find some great information that maybe I don't think of. I can't think of everything. And so I do a lot of Googling. I do a lot of searching in YouTube. It's amazing what kind of information you can find in YouTube, believe me. And if you have questions about certain things, maybe you need to describe the hospital room. Well, you can look up hospital rooms and maybe you would find some descriptions of things that you would find in a hospital room if you want to make it a little bit more authentic. Because description's important. You definitely want to do some description. It also fills out your story. It makes it longer and it makes it more interesting. Do what you have to do to try and buff up your scenes. And I'll tell you, I was reading mine the other day, and I put a bunch of stuff in there. I thought, oh, this needs something. So I start writing. I start putting this stuff. I did some research on some information, and I start putting it in my story. And then go back and then I read it, and I think, well, wait a minute. I didn't really need that because it doesn't really go. I mean, it makes no sense to the story. So I kind of overdid it. I put too much description in there, and it is possible to overdo it. But that's it. You can always edit it in the end. Nothing is final. Even after you post it on Wattpad, I'm pretty sure it's not final. I'm pretty sure they let you go in and change it. Now, if you publish it traditionally and print out a book, well, that's a different story. Oh, good. Mary's still here. 234 words. That's okay. It just ended. Just ended. We've only been talking for a few minutes. And 234 words is still good. And like I said, Amy Lee, if you print out a book, it's a little bit more permanent. So you can't go in and change things. But unless you print it on a book, you've got the option to edit. So I'm pretty sure that if you probably put it on Wattpad and you decide to change it, you could probably change it if something better comes along. You think of something, oh, that's a great sentence, let me change it. I'm sure you could probably do that. I don't think you're locked into anything. Hi, Sarah. Okay, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, we're still sprinting. As I told her, I have unlimited sprinting now, live streaming. So I have plenty of work that I'm doing on that I don't mind setting up sprints for you guys while I work on my stuff, and you can work on yours. No problem. So nice to see you back. So now there's 3 of you. Oh, there's 4. According to StreamYard, there's 4 people here. So I'm not sure who else is here. I mean, there might be somebody here that's staying anonymous, which is fine. You don't have to announce yourself if you don't want to. But we'll probably be sprinting for a while. I'm working on writing stuff myself. So, like I was telling Amy, it helps me having you people as support. And that's what I find these streams are really good at, is giving support. You're not alone. Somebody to write with. And if you're working toward a goal, like, you want so many words in a certain amount of time, we've got the timers going. So you've got that for you. So I am happy to do this. And I'm happy for the company. So I'm waiting for Amy to say she wants to sprint again, because she's usually the one that says it. Do you want to start another sprint, guys? Up to you. I'm at your disposal at the moment. Well, Amy's quiet at the moment. She's not saying anything. There she goes. Okay. 25 minutes. That's fine. 25 minutes. We got 2:25 and a 25:55. No problem. 25:55. So give me a second here. Well, Amy likes your 25:55. So give me a second. Oh, I didn't see Amy asked anybody if anybody had questions. I missed that one. Sorry about that. Yeah, 25:55. Okay, we're going to set the timer for 25:55. $25.55. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes. Okay. Looks like I missed a little bit of the conversation here. Self-doubt alert. Oh, no, 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 no. None of that, Amy. Stop it. Stop it. Sarah asks, who's the weirdest person you've ever met? I need ideas for an eccentric, crazy character to run into at a party. Weirdest person you've ever met? Probably the people in the mental hospital who aren't here. There's a lot of eccentric characters around. Have I ever met any of them? I'm not really sure. I'm looking for video editing things right now, so it's where my head's at. Man, Mary got 327 words and finished writing a chapter. That's always a good thing. I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm looking for for subscribe buttons and stuff like that to add to my videos, and trying to find, because I got a couple on that video editor, but they're really not professional looking, and I really want something more professional looking than what I got. So that's what I was doing. It's pretty easy, Amy. I actually, even on my channel, put a playlist. Exactly how you get to it, I think you'd have to go to the main page and then look for the playlist. And I did it as a newbie creating a channel, so it's pretty basic, because I had nobody to show me. I had to do it all by myself. It's really not that difficult. Follow my videos, and you can put up a pretty basic one without too much trouble. Your name has to be whatever your Google sign-in is. So that would be the name of your channel until you get to a certain point and they let you change it. So whatever Google name you use, that will be the name of your channel. But I did find out that I could go into Google, because I created a pen name, because Tessa Dean is not my actual legal name at this point. It's my maiden name and my online presence name. I just changed Google to that name, and then I could use it, because YouTube is going to use whatever you use for Google. So your Google account, whatever name's on there, is what it's going to be set up as until you get to a certain amount of subscribers, and then they'll let you change it. But as far as creating it, it's not that difficult. If you don't need a fancy camera. I explain in there how I use my iPhone camera. I don't know if my iPhone has a camera. I don't know if you have a smartphone. I'm not going to assume that you have a smartphone, but you can use your smartphone if you have one. And the cameras that they make nowadays are pretty darn good. So that's what I use. I did not buy a camera. I didn't buy anything. I kind of go over a little bit in those those startup videos about lighting, and because you have to watch your lighting and the different things that I ran across. You can use a laptop. I don't have a laptop. I'm doing mine on a Google Chromebook. And the only reason if you're just going to do regular videos, you can use you can use a PC and do stuff on it. You don't need a laptop. But if you have a laptop, you can use one. And a regular laptop works a lot better than a Google Chromebook, because that's what I'm struggling with. You sometimes see I have problems. I'm using a Google Chromebook. It has the only thing I have with a camera and video so that I can stream on. If you don't want to stream, you don't need it. You can use a PC, use your phone, your smartphone if you have one. Use the camera on there. Sign into YouTube and click on create a video, and it'll create the video. It'll work, tell you to upload it. And then once you get on, it's uploaded, you would go to YouTube Studio. And I think, I'm trying to think if the address is YouTube Studio or, let's see what its address is. Okay, the actual address for the studio is studio.youtube.com, and that's where you do your video will upload into there. You can they do have an editor in there, which I never did learn how to use. I asked around different people, and they told me a very basic editing program, because I wasn't doing anything. I had to leave everything. I just videotaped it and uploaded whatever came out. Now I'm starting to be able to start manipulating it, which takes a little time and practice. But, all that stuff is out there. It doesn't have to be expensive. You can use, in most cases, whatever you have, and it's not hard at all. So, you can figure it out. You want to do another 30 minutes so you can figure out how this works, okay? Yeah. So you start out, you're going to start out, I'm going to say you're going to have to start out on on youtube.com. But the first thing I did was take my smartphone and went to YouTube on my smartphone with the app. I got the YouTube app. And on there at the top, there's a little camera, and you press that camera, and it says record. It says record and go live. Now, you can't go live because that's not available for new people. But you can record. And you hit the record button, and you record yourself. Like I said before, if you're not comfortable, you can record it over and over again till you're feeling a little bit easier about it, and go from there. You don't have to edit right away. You can learn editing later on. It's not that difficult. Try to follow the steps. And like I said, if you go to mine and go on the playlist for newbies, I even explain a lot of that I did step by step to set up my channel. Okay, so 30 minutes. It's really not that difficult. And then it's just trial and error. And you'll learn it, and it's not that big a deal. So let's see, 30 minutes you want? Let's see. Timer. 30 minutes. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Go, I said. See, I have to fight with my Chromebook. It doesn't respond as well as a laptop would. But I can't afford a laptop right now. And my PC is having issues, so of course I deal a lot with that. Okay. So yeah, give it a try. It's not exactly difficult, and you can create your channel and work on it. And there are tons of channel videos out there that you can watch to learn how to do things. And I mean that. Look at them. Take the time and watch the videos and get the help that's offered to you out there. You don't have to struggle through it all by yourself. Like I said, my videos are really easy because I did everything. I recorded what I had to do, which gives you, directions to follow. And there are tons of videos out there on setting up a channel in YouTube, more than you could imagine. So go ahead and give it a try. Let me know how it goes. What did I got? Something on here. Okay. Go away. Come on. There it goes. So go ahead and give it a try, and you'll see it's not that difficult. There you go.
downloaded this. We are just going to drag this into our iMovie event folder right up here. And from here, we can see that we have our animations are now up here, and we can kind of scroll through and decide which one we want to use. Personally, I really like that one. It kind of has that cool zap effect. So I'm just going to go ahead and drag that on top of my footage. And from here, we can see with the alpha channel, there is no background. And so we are getting that really nice, cool, clean looking subscribe animation inside of iMovie. First things first, you want to trim these edges so that it starts with nothing. And then at the end, it ends with nothing right around here. Now I'm going to drag this to the beginning of my video. All right, let's go full screen on iMovie, and then I am going to play this for you guys so we can see what it looks like.
If you guys are enjoying this video so far, make sure to like this video and subscribe to Think Media and hit the bell to be notified about our future.
Now, I really like that, but there's still a few things left to do. The first thing is to lower this. It's right in the center of the frame, and it's kind of blocking my face and just looks distracting. Now, we want to move this down, and this is exactly how you do this on iMovie. You want to select that top layer, and then over here you have these two rectangles. It's called Video Overlay Settings. We're going to click that, and right here on the left-hand side, we want to change it from cutaway to picture in picture. Now, it's going to make it smaller, but that's okay. If you drag these blue points at the end of it, you can resize this, make it a lot bigger, and then you can drag it wherever you'd like. I personally like to have it in this bottom lower third picture. When I'm all done, I'm going to hit the blue check mark. We are going to see how this looks. I think that is perfect. That looks super professional. And the fact that I'm doing this inside of iMovie is really cool. I mean, this is free software inside of any sort of Mac device that you're going to get. And so this is looking really cool. The very last step that you're going to need to do is add some sound effects. You could add some like zaps here. You could add some mouse clicks when that happens. And if you actually don't have any sound effects, you definitely want to check out our free sound effects pack, and you can click on the card right now to go and check that out. And that's going to give you some sound effects like the whoosh, and then the mouse clicks, as well as a whole lot of other sound effects that you can use in your YouTube videos. So one last time, let's see how this looks.
If you guys are enjoying this video so far, make sure to like this video and subscribe to Think Media and hit the bell to be notified about our future uploads.
Now, if you guys didn't know, we have a bunch of tutorials for iMovie, so you can click on the screen right now to check out that playlist and learn a few more things that you can do in iMovie that you probably didn't know you can do. So thanks for checking out this video. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Before you listen to the rest of these sound effects, I have to let you know that if you click the link in the description, you can download all these sounds for free. Also, we did not create these sound effects, but we've collected these because we've used these in our videos. These sound effects, I have to let you know that if you click the link in the description, so drop a like and subscribe to these sounds for free. Also, we did not create these sound effects, but we've collected into the rest of the sound effects, our videos, and we wanted to share them with you. So drop a like and subscribe to Think Media for the best tips and tools for growing your YouTube channel. Let's get into the rest of the sound effects.
Okay. Well, that's probably going to be it. I can't seem to turn this off. I don't know why. Just trying to. So, it's been 6.5 hours. Amy's gone. I'm not sure if Mary's still here or not. Somebody's here, but not sure who. But I think I'm going to end the broadcast now because it is 2:30 in the morning here, and I need to get things done before bed. So we had a nice sprint going. My next time back is Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and then Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern Time are my next two sprints. So it's been nice having everybody here. Until next time, please be safe. Talk to you soon. Bye bye now.